Greetings, folks. Coin Stamp here, otherwise known as Swirling Vortex 09 on YouTube, and welcome back to what will hopefully be the last episode of Blasphemous. Last time, we cleared through a good chunk of the game. We even killed Isadora. What we're going to do now is find the 3 marks of contrition. We need to do that so that we could go back and put a merciful end to Sirocco and not just kill her on the spot. We have to do things this way, because if we don't do things that way, we won't get the achievement we're looking for. Additionally, we're going to be doing everything we can in order to go toward ending C. We're trying to do that so that we could give this game a nice, good closeout. Without further ado, let's just get a start. And as far as the lack of webcam is concerned, forgive me. I have laundry to do. I have a lot of laundry I need to do, probably tomorrow. And because I have a lot of laundry to do, I don't have that much to wear. I have shorts and t-shirts, but I don't really have any appreciable garments to try to wear. Nothing I'd want to show anyway. I'm decent, just I don't want to show that on camera. That's all. Alright, yes, come this way. So I'm not dealing with the Archbishop at the same time. One thing I will mention in terms of the stream is that I will try to push beyond my normal stream boundaries to get this done. We quite literally only have that single achievement to do. That's extra. Then we just focus on the ending stuff from the DLC. I make it sound like it's a little, but no, it's a lot. There is a lot to it. But again, that's why I've dedicated some time to getting it finished. How's everyone doing today? Other than living from day to day, I've been all right. My birthday will be coming up in 3 days, and I'll be 31, and we know how birthdays go. People tend to want to either go out for dinner or have something nice prepared, and that's kind of what's happening to me. My birthdays are mostly quiet. I don't drink or party or anything like that, so really what's left? Since I don't drink or party, all that's really left is for me to enjoy life through my stomach and through family and friends and that sort of thing. I can drink, but I'm very boring when I drink, honestly. I sleep. Yep. Right, I forgot we had Melquiades to defeat. What I'm trying to remember is if we need to get the marks before we kill Melquiades. I can never remember. Right, this room is literally a free mea culpa upgrade. Well, I guess we're gonna find out if we have to kill, if we're gonna kill if we have to go get the marks first. I do like that they let you leave the room. That is one nice thing about Blasphemous. If you feel like there's a boss coming up, you can just get out of the way. Which mask do we have? We have Crescent's mask. Actually, I guess let's go get those marks. Might as well. It really isn't hard to do, and I really don't want to lose out on the achievement because I was being lazy. This is our last time to kind of do anything like this. Granted, whatever we don't do, I will totally go back and do in long form, like the edited long form videos. I have no problem doing that. Especially since I told you guys I was going to do it. And I'll have practically all summer to try to try to edit the long form. Let's make sure we have the correct relic we want. I don't want to be taking damage due to miasma. Yeah, but this is the final stretch, guys. After this, ow, I really have to be careful. After this, we have a whole new game to look forward to, and the thing about the channel I'm sort of like trying to experiment with is like viewer participation, and the way I'm choosing to handle that is through patron rewards. Patron rewards. Hello, Lady of the Deep Sorrows. Yep, we needed that health. My goal is to try to... Sorry, I'm not even thinking straight right now. I do not understand why. Just kind of... That's how it is. Anyway, right, we've unlocked a shortcut. Kind of not much we can do. Let's, actually take the elevator. Right. The next game. That's what people were curious about. What they were wondering about. What I was trying to answer. In terms of... Nothing happened. Yes, of course nothing would happen. Basically, I'm testing out, like, patron rewards, subscriber rewards, where... You know, you pay in a certain amount, and you get the ability to vote on the games being played. I actually have a vote. It doesn't sound like I have one, but I do have one. The vote is, of course, for nothing I've proposed, but that's fine. But that's the beauty of it, is that with every time we vote, we can do viewer submissions. Like, it's not just stuff I come up with. I should totally use TN2 to your thorned hairs here. Keep going with the TN2. Right, gotta be careful with these guys. He says, while instantaneously getting smorked. Oh, yeah, that's not very good. That is not very good. And of course, the penitence of true guilt means life becomes very difficult for us, as our flasks do not restore our health. Instead, they only restore our fervor. And nothing else. So we get to use a lot of prayers. I lost 13k tears. That's just great. It's not like we need the tears for anything. This is what happens when you don't check your relics, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta make sure you do that. Every death we take is another minute I have to add on to finish this project. Typically, I put out the game votes. I guess I'm kind of like using this time to talk about the feature. Typically, the way I'm going to have this work is when I feel we're getting close to a game, and the longer the game is, the longer of a feeler I'm going to need on votes before we decide on the game. That's when I'll put the vote out. I have some rules. In fact, I'll kind of show you Just so people don't think I'm BSing. I'm not BSing, I promise. So this is one of the reward channels, which you can only see if you are a Prime subscriber. If you use your Twitch Prime, you get access to this. If you use your Twitch tier 1 or your Patreon tier 1, tier 3, something like that. Not third tier Patreon, Patreon tier 2. I have a couple of different ways to access this. But I usually lay out ground rules. A, it's got to come from my library. Or you have to be willing to supply me the game if it's something you really, really want me to play. If you'd like me to play a series instead of just a game, just indicate that in the channel. As well as the point in that series that you would like me to start. Just trying to make sure I know the right word, seeing as how I try to edit things on the spot. Because I like my grammar and diction. Those things matter to me. And of course, the options we had were Elden Ring Reforged. Like, this is what's going on Twitch. This directly affects you guys. Is either Twitch or... I'm sorry, not Twitch. It is another day of Elden Ring Reforged. Or... not another day, but I had a... Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands package set up. Kind of more or less ready to go. It appears to be getting changed now, so I guess it's good. The only vote we have is for a game of your choice. And the game, so far, one person has put in a vote, and that vote is, do I really want to be mentioning that? I guess I can, seeing as how it's not final yet. So far, we have a person who, wants Mass Effect. Like, the whole trilogy. Or at the very least, the very first one. I really cannot be doing this. Yeah, this fight demands some extra longevity. Like, all of the Legion Guard fights demand that. The Anointed Legion, that took me a second to, like, wrap my brain back around. That's right, I'm gonna take out my, frustration on you, Archbishop. But yeah, our plan is to get these 3 marks. Oh, and hopefully I don't keep sucking at this encounter. It's not a truly... Actually, it is kind of difficult. I guess I need to stop resisting what my brain wants to say. This isn't an easy fight, mainly because you can only damage the guy during specific windows, and he comes with help. Yeah, and it just feels like you kind of have to muscle through it. Really? Come on, I parried that. Or, I was jumping over it. Alright, yeah. Here we are. Castlevania hurt boxes. I love these. Was that a phantom, like, hitbox? Alright. I was doing good. Now it's time to, muscle through this. I'm getting impatient. I was already panicking when my health was 25% or lower. You can't panic in this game, guys. You cannot. The game will punish you over it. You just have to get good. It's just like Dark Souls. It's inspired by it. You have to get good. You have to not let your emotions tell you what to do, or they will tell you, hey, be worried, do everything, just... There's two kinds of people in this world. There are people who freeze and do either freeze, and then after they've recovered from being frozen, they do everything they can to stave off the worry, or your brain shuts down. You freeze, either mentally or physically, and your brain shuts down. Those are the two major kinds of people out there. I am doing very badly right now. Yeah, and actually, you can't go turbo mode. You have to parry. That's all you can do. That is all you can do. These guys are getting to me more than usual today. And we're back to that moment in Blasphemous where I really just want to put the game down and stop playing. We're right back at that point, except this time it's on camera for everyone to see. But if I do that, I give in. I'm not letting this game have an easy win over me. I'm doing this playthrough at this point I'm doing it for myself as much as for you guys. Alright, let's go ahead and try to make... Yeah, I kind of want to efficiently use these. Just patience. Alrighty, I cannot let him swing at me like that. Yeah, I could not. You have to just parry. Well, I guess it's not that I had to parry. I just didn't take the flask at the right time. My brain is not wanting to do this right now. My brain is wanting to just go on autopilot. And as I've already said before, Blasphemous ain't a game you can... I mean, it is a game you can run on autopilot when you're playing for the first time. When you're trying to do something important. Something that takes a lot of patience. Like doing any one of these New Game Plus Ascension Penitences. You can't. You just cannot. You have to remain patient. Not today, Flying Angel. Yeah, if you're too close... Oh, God. Okay, this is how it starts. This is how it starts. Now, I'm going to go ahead and flask up while I'm invulnerable. Okay, yeah, marks of... I don't know why I called them... Whatever, not important. But we got our second mark. Now we need to go back... Oh, never mind. Wrong button. We need another mark before we continue. And I will put on the Seda Dolorosa once we have one less enemy on the screen. It didn't matter. I killed him. I'm making bad decisions left and right. My brain is not wanting to do this. But you know what? When you have a goal, chat, when you have a goal, you do not let the game bully you out of that goal. You do not let it bully you out easily anyway. I guess that's going to be the title of today's episode, Persistence. Well, I have a title for it already, but you know what I mean. That's today's theme, Persistence. Dogmatic, relentless persistence. Gritting your teeth in sleeting snow and a torment of hail, not knowing whether relief will come or not. Maybe that's not persistence, that's just sheer dogmatic fortitude. Make of that exchange what you will. Anyone else ever get feel a moment like that where I walked into that? That's real smart. Really nice. Oh, yeah, my brain. Gotta push through it, coin. Gotta push through it. I guess. Oh, what a grand start to today's stream. I don't know. Maybe my brain fog is acting up really bad today. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I don't know. My brain is really not having it today. And now I'm gonna stop saying that. Because if I don't stop saying it, I am the kind of person who will be a broken record. He'll keep saying it to himself over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. I almost self-affirmation is almost like a coping mechanism for myself, and I fall into the metacognitive trap of thinking it as truth, and it is not. You should try to be aware of what your, biases, flaws, and faults are, as much as you should be aware of the things you're actually good at, your strengths, your virtues, your values, things you care about. Because people can use your virtues against you. People can also just abuse your weaknesses. How do I word this next sentence delicately? It's not that people are necessarily naturally cannibalistic in terms of social relationships, but it is certainly a possibility. People can and will throw you under the bus for their own safety because they think they can get some advantage, especially if it's under your nose. Right, the Seda Dolorosa. I like how he flew away and started to break apart into intestines. That's funny. That's really funny. Got it? When your brain is shut down or partially shut down, and your emotions just aren't letting you have it, you gotta find the way to take small laughs out of the world. You have to find a way to coexist with the world, and that means laughing at it sometimes. Sometimes. Other times it's actually acknowledging the emotion you're feeling and doing your best to say it's okay to feel that emotion. It's okay to feel helpless or hopeless, because you're going to break down eventually. No human is resilient forever, but humans are especially good at being able to bounce back. Within limits. Isn't life just a welcome series of contradictions? That's what humans are. Perfect contradictions. We're perfectly imperfect. We are perfectly imperfect. And people should not attempt to change that. We should not sculpt perfect societies because they don't exist. Because human vice and, human greed and human spite are part of the natural order of things. For good to exist, evil must also exist. At least that's my purview on the subject, anyway. It's not an easy subject or view to have on the subject. But just like with everything else, I sort of lean into and embrace the contradiction that life is. Life exists because of 1,000 moving factors, 1,000 tiny factors all compiling together in order to make life possible. Sentient life, you can multiply that by a factor of 10. Wow, that is bad gameplay. Very bad gameplay. Which leads me to an engagement question. People are free not to engage, of course, but do people think other sentient life is out there? The scientific thing to say is no. Well, not that there isn't sentient life, but we don't know. God. Just bad gameplay. There will be people who believe there is, and people who say there isn't. We have no proof, so we should just say, no, it's not true. But neither of those are scientific things to say. They're based purely on one's own thoughts, which is what I asked for, by the way. as a scientist or someone who's studying to be a scientist, my answer, like, officially on record is we don't know. There's no verifiable claim that yes, there is life. There are also no claims or sentient life. There are also no verifiable claims that disprove other sentient life exists. Seda Dolorosa again. You can tell what my favorite prayer is. Come over here, Sir Angel. Sir Seraphim. I'll put an end to you. You're not the Seraphim in Scripture. Speaking of which, I'm not sure... That's one thing I do want to actually go back and read my Bible on. Is, if, the Bible or the Scripture ever talks about the presence of other angels. Like, yes, you have the named ones. You have Gabriel and Michael. But I'm not sure about the others. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if there were. It's just I don't have perfect memory of what's in the Bible. If I did, there's the Seda Dolorosa. Actively hurting my decision making again. Prayers. We want the overpowered one. Just wait. All right. Alright, get back. Flask up. Okay. That's always kind of a nerve-wracking moment. I feel like we need to kill Melquiades, because we can't actually, Well, okay. Let's first kill our bosses. Kill our twin bosses. And the nice thing about Tiento here, Thorned Hairs, is that you can more or less use it to face tank a lot of stuff. And there isn't really a whole bunch the game is going to do to stop you from doing it. Alright, let's go kill, I want to make sure I have... Yeah, let's go kill Melquiades. We need to do it. Alright, sir. Melquiades is not a particularly difficult fight. You just have to keep your wits about you. You know, don't let the priest, you know, poke you with his big sharp stick. Thank you, Melquiades, for your service. Get the rest that you so deserve. Or don't. Or maybe you don't deserve the rest you're now getting. I don't know and I don't care. Goodness. Let's get this mask. Yeah, we need to kill 2 of the priests. Because otherwise we don't get access to the 3rd level, which contains, you know, the 3rd wound. Or 3rd mark. 3rd mark. Mark of the 2nd refugee. Yes, we know all about you, Escobar. That took me it's been a couple of weeks since we've actually finished this game. I've had stuff come up every Wednesday. Pretty much for like the last 2 Wednesdays. It's just been a lot. School has been whooping me big time. Not much I could say except that. Been doing my best, but it is clearly not enough. And I'm kind of at the end of my rope. Not sure what to do. I either feel like I have to focus 3 times as hard and literally clear up my entire schedule to eat, sleep, dream, and breathe my classes, or I should accept that I'm not cut out for the field I'm studying and just stop. I don't know yet. And that's usually the problem with me, is like I go either way right up until the very end. Some would say I lack any kind of conviction for that reason. I don't know. Also, I totally, there may or may not be a video. I recently took a, trip to Ali Eldrazi's stream. Nice enough guy, I guess. Nah, I won't be superfluous with what I'm saying. Nice enough. And for those who don't know, that is a Magic the Gathering entertainer. He works with Cool Stuff Inc. Like he's sponsored through them. He's a huge Magic the Gathering entertainer. Go check him out. He puts in a lot of work for what he does, and it's for what he does. He puts in a lot of work with what he does. It's impressive. And if you're looking for something a little bit less, a lot less surgically, clinically clean than me, then that's where you'll find it. It is over with that man. Trust me, I say it like the entertainment world is clean, and it's not. I am the anomaly, the exception. I'm the person who doesn't like to do the normal things that YouTubers do. I don't like saying same or saw, or I'm not a relaxed person, I guess. I'm something of a prude? Is that how we want to call it? That's just kind of who I am. For better or worse. I'm dead. I gotta stop saying that too. Everyone does this. Everyone does it. I don't know. I just do not know. Well, my Whisper Dock appears to not be doing particularly well. Okay. We got it. I got it figured out. I have Docs active on OBS. That's what I used to stream with. It's a nice piece of software. I know XSplit's probably another nice piece of software, but it is an open source like OBS. You're paying in to XSplit to get what you want. Yeah, there's a free version of XSplit, but you're limited by well, actually, I shouldn't even say that because both of the pieces of software have their limits. It's just that with OBS, you rely on people's goodwill to continue to advance the program, whereas with XSplit, you rely on a subscription service in order to advance the things that people want out of it. That's all. That's it. That's really the only difference. There are many small features that do separate XSplit and OBS, but that's really not what I'm concerned about. As far as I'm concerned, they are both platform aids. They both help people get their start in content creation, and I prefer the open source model myself. Okay, we are having some issues. Yeah, you're meant to fight these guys by parrying their strikes. Game almost goes out of its way to make them immune to anything else. Also, they're too close. Yeah, you have to have a certain amount of space between them and you, or you know, you're getting parried. Nice. There you go. When I focus, I'm not worrying about talking, I can do it. But that's not what you guys came to hear. This is a Let's Play. People should be talking during it. I don't know. Maybe I'm carrying a bunch of preconceived baggage with me. You cannot be serious. Yeah, I'm probably just carrying a bunch of preconceived baggage with me. Really, the truth probably lies somewhere in most people don't care. How people appear. Well, people aren't willing to talk about it. Maybe that's what I should really say, is people aren't willing to talk about it. For fear of being perceived as rude. No one wants to be perceived as rude. No one wants to lose social connections over the stuff that they have to say. And I think for that reason, no one's gonna say, oh, well, you should talk less, or you should actually talk more. No one's gonna say that. No one's gonna say it at all. I was about to say, get me off that platform. Get me off the platform, he says, probably knowing most likely that those are the 2 marks of the refugee, and that you can't just do that. Here we are. Sweet, sweet refuge. Boy, do we need it. You know, if only we could remember where dear old Sirocco is. Yes, Coin has spent too long away from the game and has forgotten some of the things he... Ah, here we are. We're right here. We have the marks. We can do this peacefully.
Tear has rolled off her cheek. Could it be that her torment has diminished? Ah, poor lady.
Yes, and with this, may you be at peace, Sirocco.
The lady, 3 penitents that communed with the miracle, clamored for her refuge and protection. Those souls for which she suffered have already departed to the other side of the dream. Has the holy commandment of my lady finished? Penitent one, whom shall I watch over now? The lady, 3 penitents, those souls has the whole penitent.
We don't need to watch over anyone, Cleophas. Yep, and now he has departed for the Holy Wall, to which we will soon make an appearance. But before that, before we can do just that, I'm making sure that I have not... Yep, we want to go toward Mourning and Havoc now. Because the next object of our quest is to get that remaining eye, isn't it? I called them wounds, but that's just me muddying up the game. It is quest items. We want... Yes, the severed left eye of the traitor. We're back up to 15k. That's one nice thing about Ascension in Blasphemous, is that you do get a lot of tears. Tears of atonement. Remind me, what was over here again? Ah, yes, another one. Good. Let's go to the Mother of Mothers, so we can make our way to Mourning and Havoc. all the, pretty much most, if not all of the region names either have some kind of deeper meaning to them. Also, we want the nail uprooted from dirt for this. Ow, that hurts. Mudmen all over again, the souls of dead sailors taking on or embodying their regrets. That's what this land has for us. Alright, let's go ahead and use our prayers to get through this quickly. Thank you very much for your service. Now let's keep going. We're really just trying not to make a mess of ourselves as we travel through this place. Speaking of which, one way you can make a mess is by, you know, not keeping good prayer uptime. So Mourning in Havoc, we've only been through here once. I guess I'll talk about it a little bit. Mourning in Havoc is the name of two ships, Mourning and Havoc. It's, the two ships take up a really, really long Havoc. You'll find yourself okay, so like I was saying before, I'll just kind of reiterate because of the dropped frames, all 600 of them, that at the end of Mourning in Havoc, you make your way, or you'll find yourself with a shortcut back to Echoes of Salt. We kind of saw a tiny bit of this on the other side. I'm gonna be really careful. I don't think we are protected by the prayer from electricity, but we don't exactly have good prayer uptime. So if we have one other remnant of ship to go through. Thank you very much for your service, ma'am. I guess we'll be wrapping back around to that ladder. We will want shortcuts. Oh, that's right. I have to remember. Those rolls actually hurt. And Mourning in Havoc is the DLC that got, or the DLC area that got added with the Wounds of Eventide. So it expects you to have every upgrade you need. Stuff does a lot of damage in Mourning in Havoc. It dropped at the exact time I was still expecting it to keep up. That's okay. Dying to this is way less infuriating than dying to somewhere, yeah, dying to these like Anointed Legion fellows. Way better. I don't feel nearly as fluffed about it. Just don't mind me, good sir. I am minding my own business. I don't know. I like this place. I mean, I'm always saying I don't know. That's really one of those. That's really a pair of words. I feel like I have to break up at some point. Because I don't know. I say it a lot. It's bad form in English. You kind of don't want to be repeating yourself ad nauseum. Speaking of having to repeat oneself. I feel like this is going to be a repeat. I better get down, and there we go. Now, let's put an end to you. Oh, I was a little worried I wasn't going to make that. If we could just get to that guilt fragment, we'll be fine. Yeah, at this point, I'm really trying to muscle through with everything, with every resource I have. Alright, nope, get down from there. You don't want to be running out of fervor in this place. Not with our health being where it is. Really? It popped up right there? I should have remembered that. Also, with the end of Blasphemous, I'll actually have to change my going live tweet that I put out on Twitch and YouTube. That is one thing I didn't actually think about, is the fact that I'll have to be... Okay, I'm not protected currently. I want to be real careful about that. That's right. Get out of here with your anchor tossing self. But yeah, that's the kind of overhead I often don't have to think about, or I never thought about in the same way I do now. We haven't even made it halfway yet. Wait. Ugh. Brutal. Wow. Okay. No messing around. Do it quick. Do it quick before, just should have just popped that flask and kept going. I'm not losing 17k today. This is exactly what flasks are for, baby. You know what? Never mind. We're at the health level we're gonna be at. We're at the flasks we're gonna be at. Should just not care. Should just stop caring. Everything is gonna look like a needle. My God, I'm gonna go back and reset. I don't have to take that. I need physical defense. I can I can't wear this reliquary. I'm taking too much damage. I know what it is. Not that it's an excuse. I still really don't want to get hit in here. But you need resist. Yeah, look, that didn't really help that much. But I guess it turned from losing like almost a half of my health. Almost half of my health. Into, you know, losing 1/3 of my health. I'm waiting for you to throw something. Come on. Maybe part of me just really ain't caring right now. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I'm ready for this part of the saga to be over. Do it here, so I'm not even having to do it on screen with a new threat. Right, I have to remember that. Also, I have to use a resource here. Take the path of least resistance, right? With Blasphemous, you have to be patient, persistent, almost dogmatically so. I say this about a lot of games, and really, maybe all I'm doing is reminding myself. I'm also the person that doesn't do particularly well under duress. Said I get performance anxiety. Not today, big guy. What happened? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Game says I died. I died. I mean, you can ask the game why, and it's just gonna sit there with its pastel painted environments and, you know, ambience and scenery and say, this is what I am. This is who I am. And, I have no explanations for why you're experiencing what you're experiencing. Anyone who says games aren't art, moving on to a slightly different subject, I think games are a form of art, as they are really... You can have this story, like, you know how you want the game to play out, but the player is not really guaranteed to follow it. Oh, you just turboed to the end. So the player has to spot dodge whatever you're doing. And really the only reason I'm going out of my way to collect the fragment of guilt is because I lose so much maximum fervor off of it. If I didn't lose all that fervor, I wouldn't have to care. But I do. And I have to apply the fervor before stuff becomes a problem. Wait right here. I'll. It didn't matter. That is a bad place to die. That is a very bad place to die. I have my own tropes. No matter how much I try to avoid my, tropes that other people. I say tropes. I should say patterns, because it makes more sense. Yeah, knock me off the mast. Sure. You and I could sit here and play, boomerang toss all day, bud. Oh, I knew I would be an idiot and run into it. Yep, can't do it, because the electricity is blocking my way. Can't do it. Oh, that's nice. I have a little bit of a resource left. Yeah. You know what? I should just... Well, I have to care about it. Because true guilt. This commentary is garbage. This commentary is absolutely garbage. And I refuse to let this game drag me into the nether because I'm having a bad brain day. I refuse. That's right, you die today. Really, it's the DLC is kind of hard, and you just have to be patient, be persistent, and I'm doing it again. I'm trying not to repeat myself, but the more I try not to repeat myself, the more my brain says, hey, you should repeat that. It's being a slave to your brain. Being a slave to your conscience, I guess is what I'm trying to say. We're always slaves to our brain. We're thinking creatures. Fine, we can play this song and dance too, just like we did during the first new game. We could totally do that. It's nice having full fervor to work with again. And really, another thing about Blasphemous is you can't lose your cool. Like, there's not letting the game drag you down, but you also just can't lose your patience. You can't let the game make you mad. And if the game is gonna make you mad, walk away. I think that's slowly a dying art. Everyone wants their measured persistence to feel valuable. That if you put in the hard work and you just don't give up, that you'll always win. And walking away is not giving up. You are just walking away to come back again some other day. But it can surely feel like defeat. Walking away can surely feel like defeat, but you have to remind yourself that it's not. It's you taking care of your mental health, as you should be doing. And we don't want to be there yet. Let's go make sure we have... I wonder... this... I believe the bottom is what unlocks the shortcut. You can always have the shortcut. Granted, do you need it? No. I believe you get a prayer here. Or a prayer at this stage of the game with the DLC called, where is it? Mirabros of the Return to Port. It is very specifically a homeward bone for the purposes of the game. I'll take the tears. And let's return back. So, where were we? Right. So, I'm going to take a 5-minute break, stretch and do all that fun stuff. You should do the same. I'm going to run an ad so that we have 30 minutes of free pre-roll. And when we come back, we have a boss to take on, and so we can keep this moving forward. And with that, I'll see you at the end of these 5 minutes. I am back. I am so sorry about that. I mean, wait, why am I apologizing? We took a scheduled break. Oh well. I have already apologized, but I guess I have nothing to be sorry for. How did everyone enjoy their break? Hopefully it went well, and you know, everyone got their stretch in. Everyone got the ability to go around and have their snacks, get their drinks. I hope the 5 minutes went well for you. We are now about to fight the boss that sits above us. It is Serpentine, and we're going to fight that boss as soon as we recover from that mistake. Because I have been absolutely careless in the way I've played today. Not yet. Just wait. Wait, coin. Patience is extremely important. This fight's actually really cool. You fight on the body of a giant serpent, and it has rains down all kinds of attacks at you. You'll see what I mean. We're here at CRP's. Ow, that really kind of hurt. Oof. Phase 1 isn't really super difficult. Yeah, it's the second phase that gets really bad. I mean, really bad. Well, actually, I don't know. Second and third phases are about equally as bad, I guess. Yeah, here's phase 2 right now. My health is high enough. I don't feel too pressured. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that was phase 2. Phase 2 is... all the phases are marked by serpents actually moving. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was bad. I feel like we can actually use our health to our advantage and just try to focus on pure offense. I feel like we could do it. We aren't really going to be missing much because of it. That's going to be... Or we could just constantly keep ourselves swimming in prayers. Let's do that. I would much prefer not to rely... Well, I don't know. I guess that's the thing about these platformers is I actually much prefer defense to offense for them. In RPGs, it's a little bit of the opposite. We're resetting that. In normal RPGs, I would definitely say that I prefer offense to defense. A good example of this is Grim Dawn, Dawn of Masteries, where in normal Grim Dawn, I feel like defense is kind of important, but in Dawn of Masteries, you don't care that much about it until endgame, where you're then kind of forced to take defense really seriously. But you also have the means to take it more seriously. Ah, okay, that does show up the whole time. Nice. Oh, that's not good. I'm being stupid now. Yeah, I was being stupid. I totally deserved that death. Nice good drink of cheer wine. And yes, for those who don't know, it does have caffeine. 78 milligrams per bottle. That is... I'm never going to accept this game. You know I'm not going to do that, right? I feel like I really just kind of need the offense. Dodge distance. We probably don't need dodge distance. We can probably afford power of prayers. That's not really important. Yeah, let's get that 5% attack boost. It's definitely something. Oh, beautiful. Wait one cycle and then you should be good to go. Gotta be on the ladder though. If you're not on the ladder, you're most certainly not going to be able to keep up. I actually think this might be the Seguiria to your eyes like stars. Oh, okay, I'm being very bad. That was very bad gameplay. All because I wanted to do damage. Look, the only good DPS are the ones that live. The ones that die will surely go from doing 1,000,000 to 0. And then it won't matter what their DPS is, because no matter how much of a span of time that 1,000,000 DPS lasted for, inevitably it will fade to 0. And it is just a number. You have to remember that. Oh. No, I don't have to take this game. I don't have to take it. And you shouldn't either. Especially on the way to the boss. Other than the random arc of electricity, there is absolutely no reason you can't show up to this boss with less than perfect health. And the hitboxes are also really quite generous for the lightning as well. Something that we would be keenly aware of if the series were more regular than it is right now. Something for which we won't have to be too keen of for that much longer. Taking another reset. Break it up into 2 pieces, coin. Don't push yourself. You're not capable of doing it in one cycle. You did it once, never again. Just... yeah, those hitboxes are really quite large. We will get... I'll just eat it. I'll just bite the bullet and use a prayer for this. I don't want to waste your guys' time. I really don't. I try to be poignant of your time whenever I can. Alright, Syrpies. Let's go. I'm actually not sure the well, I mean, the extra attack speed does help. Just... Oh, okay. That was just really bad. That'll have to be good enough. That was just bad. Here she comes. I actually don't know. He, she, or they. Okay, don't do that. Come back here, you gosh darn serpent. I can tank through whatever you're dealing with, Syrphys. And here comes all that fierce wind. Oh. Clever and or desperate prayer usage is what saved the day there. All right, Syrupes. Don't bother me. Not anymore. Now we have to go take our eyes back. Oh, and I gotta be... I don't have to really be that careful. Let's go. Or do we have to take that stinky boat back to where we were supposed to be going? Is it this? Is this the lot? Yeah, it is. This is the door, the place we want to be. Alright, let's give you your eyes back, good sir. Your right eye, which appears on the left first.
Even in that blessed be the light, whose intensity find my...
Yep. Here are your eyes.
You have found my... Now I can see this terrible place. This prison of what I am, and have been for so very long. Penitent one, listen carefully. In the most fervent souls, they are the links of invisible chains that hail from where I am going to give you that here.
Apoditic heart of mea culpa.
With this heart, you will awaken the true guilt of your sword. Cast off the chains from the soul whose profession of faith, engraved on her helmet, is the truest, most righteous, and unwavering of all. The soul of Chrysanta, and in this way, you will inflict the greatest of all wounds, the greatest of all wounds.
A wound of doubt. Wounds of doubts in the soul, nestled deep in the soul. Alright, so we don't have that much further to go for It is the end of all things. Also, I've forgotten to label the last 3 Blasphemous episodes with a part number. This is technically episode 20, or an episode number. It is episode 26.
The visit at time.
Yep, thank you, Diosdado. We're good. We do not need any more. Now, do we have the Thorn of... Do we have the key item? No, we're missing a... We're missing one. We're missing a, We're close, but we're not quite there yet. We're missing a spot. A confessor statue. That's what we're missing. Alright, let's go to the cathedral rooftops. Actually, what I want to do real quick, and this is just to make sure I don't go too far off base, is to go pull up the wiki. I highly recommend you use it. It is !B wiki. Because what we want to do is look for the confessor statues. Yep, okay. We've actually done all of them up to this point. So we're good to just continue doing what we're doing. Before that, we're also going to check and make sure Redento's in the right place. Because if Redento ain't in the right place, we're going to have a really hard time doing what we're about to do. Redento, for those who don't know, is part of the Pilgrim, or not the Pilgrim faction, but like, hang on. This is what happens when Stephen forgets his lore. Wrong thing. The Barefoot Pilgrims. He is part of a group of people called the Barefoot Pilgrims. And their kind of whole big deal is to travel everywhere on foot until they are called back to the Master Pilgrim, if you will. And at the point where, I'm talking about with the patio, he should be about midway through the journey. Again, this assumes that I have not, inerrantly... I'm not letting you 3 bully me today. Thank you, but no thank you. He is not in the right spot. So we need to go find Redento first. We also need to make sure he isn't advanced too far ahead. Hopefully he isn't too far advanced. But if he is, there will be nothing we can do about it, and we'll just complete the game. The dialogue is cool, if a bit disturbing. And it's kind of unique, so I was hoping to show it off. But if I can't, then I can't, and people won't be able to say, "Well, you didn't try." I did try, Sir Ornan. But whatever doesn't get done during the live stream, well, most live stream portions of this content most assuredly have to be done in long form. You look at you just wave dashing. Okay, he's not even there yet. So that's when this prayer gets to come in handy. We need to figure out where he is. Let's go back to the... Brotherhood of the Silent Sorrow. Yeah, and I don't believe I particularly had... We want to head all the way back up. Right in here. Oh no, I think I had to actually, now I have to do the maze again. Could be worse. This is a very easy platforming challenge. Nah, this is an okay platforming challenge. This is kind of meant to be, training for the deal. It's not meant to be training, I guess, but I like to think of it as training for the, Strife and Ruin DLC. That's what it took me a second to think of the name. It's the crossover between Blasphemous and Bloodstained. Not too high, or we can't make the jump. Yeah, it's that blood crossover. The one we already did during the very first portions of this playthrough. The first new game of the playthrough. Ah, can't believe it's been 26 episodes. We've done so much, yet so little at the exact same time. Nah, I'm kidding. We've done a lot, though. Okay. He ain't here. Okay, where would he be next? He shouldn't be back. We did this platforming challenge already, so we definitely shouldn't be back at Hondo. I'll check Hondo, but I don't think he's there. If anything, I'd think he'd be at the Wasteland of Churches. That would be my next guess. Yeah, I want to try to find Redento first. There's a reason that I want to find Redento first, and it's because Redento is not at the spot where he should be yet. Here we are. Okay.
Oh, penitent one, is it true that the roads are free? Wondrous vision thou allowest me to behold.
Okay, I knew there was a hang-up somewhere. Alright. Back to where we were. Now let's go check the patio of the Silent Steps. As soon as I have confirmation he's in the right position, we'll actually go ahead and go to the Wall of the Holy Prohibitions. Do we have the key? We have the key of the Inquisitor, which is what I wanted to make sure we had before stepping foot in there. That key, I believe, can be found back at the... Yep, here he is. Don't talk to him if you want that achievement. Don't talk to him. And you'll be just fine. I'm pretty excited to put an end to the series. I love Blasphemous. I didn't love it initially. I grew to love it. I always thought it was a good game, but loving it is something that I've grown to appreciate in the course of the series. It's harsh and sometimes it can feel cheap, but really, what on earth? Okay, I didn't know what the game was doing there. Yep, key of the secular. The two keys we'll find in here, but the key of the Inquisitor and key of the secular we'll find in here, but the key of the... I'm sorry, I'm not speaking right at all. Key of the Scribe and the Key of the Secular can be found here. Key of the Inquisitor is the one you have to buy from Candelaria at the Sleeping Canvases. You buy it from her then. And I believe we... what? We'll raise and lower this elevator like 5 times. Oh, wait, right. I believe we have to actually raise and lower the elevator at using those 2 levers. We're going to try 5 times this way first. These are just... Yep, okay. Got it. These are just free bones. And I was going to be upset if you closed on me, game. So, another engagement question I can ask is... I don't know if I ever remember asking the first one, but I'm going to move on anyway. Are there any other Metroidvanias out there that you guys like? Oh, right, I forgot. I do both like Castlevania and the Metroid series, both the 2D and the 3D. I do like both Metroid series. I'm a huge fan. Love those 2 games. I know there are some other ones out there, like Salt and Sanctuary, that I've not gotten a chance to play. And I think even Infernax is said to be something like a Metroidvania. Infernax I do have, and I totally intend on demoing it at some point. On which platform yet, I do not know. I think I would probably preferentially prefer this be on Twitch, just because prefer that Infernax be on Twitch, because action RPGs do tend to do better, or action platformers do tend to do better on Twitch. Plus, larger attention spans typically tend to exist for action RPGs. Less to try to remember. Wow, that headbutt really hurts. Nice, we got another bile vessel. And hopefully we'll find another bit of Quicksilver in here. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find it. I just don't remember where. I'm forgetting to be something of a forgetful Let's Player, aren't I? We have the Key of the Scribe now, or the Key of the Secular, excuse me. We need to go back and try to get these doors as we see them. Unlike the first time where we had to do things in order, now that we more or less know how we want to be doing, how we want to be approaching these things, we should totally not do things the same way we did before. Just go to the doors as we find them. Yeah, you and your screaming. Calm down. Nothing there. But I'm always interested in other potential games. I always have my eye on video games of some kind. We are not ready to go this way yet. Plus, you never know what someone else is going to have played that might be worth an actual, real, honest look. And death. That's the nice thing about games, is that, much like people, games always invite a different perspective to the table. Like, they are just different. There's so many different kinds. It isn't all Pong anymore. It's not all Tetris or you know, the original Mario Brothers. The premises for video games are a lot more complicated than that. If we stuck to Pong and like Mario Bros, we'd never have something like this. I probably wouldn't be gaming at all. You sit there and give us that stare. You do that. I think the key of the scribe, if my memory serves me correct, is either in this room or in the one on the left. Right. Nope. Ah. Ow, that is a nasty headbutt. Also, yeah, I don't want to be firing off prayers when I'm trying to rely on them for combat stuff. Go ahead, sir. Come on over. Be our guest. Be our guest. Put our hospitality to the test. Wow, that shockwave actually carried. Good to know. I love taking advantage of enemy AI. And like enemy pathing patterns, and you know, I don't like it when enemies can cross gaps. I really don't. Alright, I'm not missing the train ride this time. We can forget that. And as soon as we have... Yeah, hush your mouths. I hate the screaming ones. They honestly remind me of thralls. I didn't like thralls in Dark Souls 3 for similar well, not for similar reasons, but they were very annoying. Yeah, very annoying. And not annoying because they made weird noises or anything. The Evangelists got the worst of that. Oh. Apparently my BWiki command has misspelling in it. Ain't that just swell? That should read to and TP. I'll be making reference TP to this link. Let's fix that. I'll be making reference toilet paper at using this site. How we're gonna make toilet paper out of Blasphemous, I have no idea, but we're gonna do it. No, I don't want to be TPing anything anyway. Where's this command? Saved. Let's just make sure we've refreshed the overlays. And now let's try the command. There we go. Quick, easy edit. That's what I want. Quick, easy edits. You coming down the stairs, Screamer? I guess not. I'll take no screamers chasing me down the stairs. But you can't get away from them though. And the key to this scrib was here. Sorry, it's such low-hanging fruit. Miss saying the word is extremely low-hanging fruit. I just had to take it. If we're ending the game, I don't know. I want to, but we've had two. No, actually, we never completed it except for once, because you have to for the Linen of Golden Thread. I don't know. Have me. And we are back. Sorry about that. More drop frames. As I was saying, I believe this LP, or this episode in particular, is going to have me reneging on a few of the promises that I've made. You don't need that. I will take this execution, though. Oh, wow. I thought for sure it was going to glitch out like crazy. Because, you know, we didn't actually have the door animation. But I guess not. Hey, the game was smart. And didn't collapse on its scripting somewhere. We're just going to stand back and kill him this way. Besides, I want to save all my mental exertion for Chrysanta. Nice, we got another oil upgrade. I won't say no to a little more oil. Well, at least the fervor increasing kind. I will say no to petroleum, though. Yeah, say no to petroleum, kids. And you too could save your planet. One drop of petroleum at a time. No screamers? Good, good. This game really does need a bestiary. I find it so lacking without one. Let's open this nice shortcut. Yeah, I think the game could have been helped by an in-game bestiary. If for the only reason of not needing to have, like, the comic. I've heard some mixed things about the comic, by the way. There's a comic for Blasphemous. You pay a little bit extra for it. Which I'm definitely not the largest fan of. In case nobody couldn't tell. I mean, okay, the indie dubs are very worthy of having the optional money spent on them for the 10-minute comic, but like a 10-minute read. I think it's like 8 pages of material that explains the lead up of what happens before Blasphemous starts. But from what I've been told, 8 pages in comic form is not a Historia in the making. You know, like the Hyrule Historia. Nothing like that. Ow. Yeah, you and... Thank you, but I'm not interested in your musings, little screamer. Really? Okay, I guess. I thought I for sure had it land last time. I just don't want to die. That's really the main reason for doing this. I just don't want to die. That's just usually what happens in 50% of action platformers. People do things because they don't want to die. People want to live. Turns out creatures do have a survival instinct, even if some of us are completely, well, somewhat suicidal. Because suicidal thoughts and depression are real problems in the world, and people should seek therapy. It's not an easy thing to do, to seek therapy for your problems, but it's worth it. My friends and siblings all go to therapy. All of them. And they are all better people because of it. Therapy can be very worth your time. I know, me, a man who has not gone to therapy, is advocating for other people to go to therapy. But that's just it. I'm advocating so that you don't fall into the pitfalls of folks that don't have someone that they talk to and share painful memories with. Because the mind will do quite a lot not to have to undergo or deal with those painful memories, those painful thoughts. Your mind will blank out. It'll forget. It'll misremember on purpose, just so you don't deal with the trauma. For better, the mechanism requires a key, one guarded by Kiersey. So back down we go. Gotta go kill Kiersey. And get a cure key. More low-hanging fruit that I almost assuredly could have resisted. Okay, and now we'll put on the Kiersey's Scorched Bead, because we need the fire resist big time. Come on, Kiersey. Show us what you've got. Starting out strong already. Wow, you moving fast today, big guy. That is not good. I get the feeling we're not going to be able to do that today. Yeah, how about I disrupt your little plan, Kiersey? How about I kill you, little boy? I've been excommunicated. Oh no. It's actually a serious thing for the Catholic Church to do to you. Don't take it seriously when it happens. Alright. Well, we could sit here and enjoy our excommunication together for at least 5 minutes, huh? Let's go drink from the fountain of youth. The ultimate blasphemy. No, I'm kidding. Maybe don't hit your printers, folks. I'm gonna be taking a 5-minute break. Feel free to take a break for at least that long. Get a snack, get a drink, whatever fits your fancy. And with that, I will be right back. So sorry about that. I am back. I got a little bit caught off guard with a conversation with my dad and my stepmom. I had to apprise them of a few things that were happening, and that took a little time. We're ready to go. I hope you guys had a good 5 minutes. Let's get back with our noses to the grindstone, eh? And I believe I went the... No, I went the right place. I would just like to not have sustained damage during the first 60 seconds of this schlep across the holy walls. I need people to get out of my way or die. I'm not having it today. Now I'm not sure what that was. Alright, Kiersey, you're the guarder of my stuff. Nice. Oh. What? Oh, that thing has a splash hitbox? You gotta be kidding me on that. And there's the rule of the day. Swords have splash hitboxes. I am so done. I am completely done with, I'm just so done with these enemies now. I'll eat the loss in fervor. I just need to play well. Just focus on that. Nice, nice. Oh, okay, I'm not reacting fast enough. Nice. There we go, Kiersey. See, you didn't have to fight that hard. Look, we're gonna be fighting for you. All the injustices that Escobar has committed on basic human life, we will take care of it.
The one you have, he was still for.
Yes, this game is a call to arms against fire and brimstone faith, or fire and brimstone executions of religious practices that have happened over the centuries. The time of fire and brimstone is over. The time for gentle nurturing and love is here. Maybe we'll get a chance to refill our health. Swear the weight of true guilt. It's the last one, and then we will have the Custodia of Sin. Hey, we might even get done in enough time that I... Oh, who am I kidding? That probably ain't happening. Let's grab the knot of hair, actually. Oh, change relics. That's right. I will take your blood for my own. Oh, jeez. Yep, getting trapped in the corner with a bunch of screamers. Real good. Excellent stuff. Oh well, it happens. Don't worry, we'll go back for Cleophas momentarily. How's everyone enjoying the final moments of the game? Like, the countdown till it is over? I realize my commentary hasn't been the best for trying to take advantage of the fact that this is the final, or should be the final episode, but... And we're gonna change out the Seda for the Tiento. Should help a lot. And my commentary definitely hasn't been the best, but no human is perfect. Not only is no human perfect, but no human, even the most perfect of people, or the closest to perfection, experience commentary downfall, degrading. There are streamers who stream for like, what, 48 hours or 24 hours? And their commentary probably especially falters during the periods where they have to sleep. How does that work anyway? I know you can, like... Nice. Okay, I was worried about that. I know you can, like, change your stream title to just chatting and then kind of sleep. That's right. We're gonna be refilling our prayers a lot, baby. We're gonna pray like there's no tomorrow. Ow. It would be one of you, wouldn't it? Alright, you can't touch me while this is happening. Thank you. Oh, that should be the end of it. All the pieces are flowing or falling into place. I said flowing into place. Are we doing puzzles by the riverside now? Custodia of Sin. The many bloody brambles. The good stuff. Alright, let's go find Cleophas. I was about to say we should be able to at least get back to where we were. Ow. You guys are real buttheads. Stop it. Oh, okay. Where's your cell, Cleophas? I died. Okay. You know what? I'm willing to take death at this point. We will have to go back and get our stuff, though. Or we're not going very far. Let's see, so just recounting all the things we kind of have left to do. You gotta go see how Cleophas is getting along. I'm not sure what Blasphemous decided to do there. Then we just have to go back, get the last mask, go up, defeat Chrysantha, defeat Escobar, and then defeat the platforming section that comes after that. Making sure to have the what is it? The apodictic heart? Yeah, apodictic heart. Equipped. And we should be good. You have 2 hours. I'm sorry. I mean, we have as much time as I'm going to spend on this, but you know, if we want to get this done in a normal time frame, I would definitely say we have 1 hour and 24 minutes to do it, which is not a lot of time when you consider how much time the Chrysantha fight eats up and how much time the platforming section eats up. But I think we can do it. Up here? Is this the cell? No, I don't remember it being over here. Right, this is the oil. Thank you for your custom, I guess. I did not remember Cleophas being over here. I remember him being somewhere else. We'll find you. I need to ensure that you jump from the rafters. I need you to defenestrate yourself, buddy. Okay. Nice. We're probably dead. Oh. I did not envision this much trial and tribulation for my birthday. That's alright. Could be worse. Anyone else here in April, baby? Like, born in April, mid-April, late April? If so, you know, happy early and or belated birthday. I know that your birthstone of the month is the most precious thing in the whole wide world, even though it's also incredibly common all at the same time. Diamonds. That's right. Your birthstone is either spinel or it's diamond, depending on how you want to frame it. Both gemstones are pretty, and diamonds are special in the optical world and in the hardness category. Please tell me it's somewhere up here. Nope. We'll find him. Really I guess I'm trying to partially concentrate on this. Gotta be careful when doing that. Streamers and entertainers are expected to talk for the full duration of their streams. Nice, nice. Alright. Are you two done rampaging yet? No. This is the same passage we took earlier. Why am I doing that? I could literally attack you. I guess he must be up in that upper right-hand corner. Jeez, I guess I'm really bad at this, aren't I? That's okay. I can suck at video games together. We can suck together. Not today, Sir Screamer. Sir, ma'am, sir? I don't know. Goodness. We're really low on health. And I'm not particularly sure whether Seda de la Rosa is going to be the better choice or not. I will say, Wall of the Holy Prohibitions does have decent music, at least. Anyone else here actually like the game's soundtrack? I know it gets rather drony and repetitive sometimes, but I have been whipped into submission. The game has said, no. You need to do that before you enter this room. You don't tell me what to do, game. I know what I'm doing. It is this room. Or at least I think it's this room. It may not be... I actually think it's the room next door, now that I'm thinking on it. Also, is that a picture of a cube? I think that's a well-drawn cube back there. Someone waited for their death by doing math. Maybe it might have been... Was that Job, Joel? We got someone's, We got someone's bone. Maybe that's who it was. Okay, this is starting to get a bit ridiculous. I'm not sure where he is traipsed off to. Now I feel like... Oh, okay, it's here. I feel like I'm in that episode of Scooby-Doo where they're chasing, like, some, perp, through, like, a house with... Or like a mansion or something with many, many doors. And you have that segment where sometimes the, mystery crew ends up chasing each other through those same halls. Instead of, instead of the perp, the villain. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. I don't want to be meandering the halls forever. So I believe I have a new, I think it's like B map, something like that. Yes, we have a Map Genie map. I'm gonna take a look at that right now, so we're not stuck waiting on me to do the right thing. Joel the Thief. Okay. Corpse. Nope, that's not it. Okay, I had it wrong twice. I had it wrong twice. That's okay. I guess it's just that room was empty and I kind of wrote it off in my head, which was clearly the wrong move. Not the biggest deal. It's fixable. You just go over crosswise. Or I would, right, we actually don't want to do that. We want to go up and around. And in the process of all this meandering around, we've gotten 32,000 tears. Which should say something for our ability to grind late game. Alright, he should be right here, in this room. Or is he? And check the room over. Just to be sure. And if not, hopefully we'll see his corpse. Okay. So we should actually be able to go to the patio of the Silent Steps. Because he should have been up... Hold on. Did I pull up the right location? No, that's not where I wanted to go. Wrong teleport. I like how I burnt 15 minutes doing that. You won't die, you holy fathers, but you will bleed out. Ever so slightly. Nope, if I talk to him right now, it's over. So I didn't look at the right location for Cleophas. It's not this one. Nope, that's Rebirth. I want to go here then. Marks. Give the 3 marks. Arch. Okay, we need to find him. Oh, I looked at the completely wrong location. I don't need to go there. Oh no! He's up here. We want to go over here to the Archcathedral rooftops. Ugh. I feel pretty disgusted now. Up here. Also, my right foot is itching like freaking crazy. Ugh.
I have held vigil by her side for years. I have borne witness to each and every one of her sufferings, her lamentations, and her wounds, which would heal only to bleed again in an endless ordeal. Now she shall lament no more. I have borne witness to each. Now she shall.
Oh. I'm sorry. They are gone. Do we have the relic? I think we got the relic on. Alright, come on. We're gonna cross over like this. Oh no! Oh, his spattered remains.
Oh, penitent one, we are surrounded by tragedy, death, and pain. The miracle punishes us with its many terrible hands, hands that reach everywhere, into all hearts, and even into our thoughts. Is there worse punishment than the one for which we do not know the reason? Those screams filled my soul with fright. Thou hast purged my fears and helped this poor pilgrim again. We have chosen different roads. Merciful be the heart, penitent one. It is of little.
Alright, and now, it would be particularly fitting if we, put Redento to rest as well. We got, if you wanted to know how to do Crossing Souls, that is how you would do it. You would basically make, like, help out, or free Cleophas from needing to pray by getting the, 3 marks of the refugee, turn them into Sirocco, make sure she passes on in peace, talk to Cleophas, make sure he's actually left Sirocco's chamber, then go help Redento, but park him at the patio of the Silent Steps. Don't worry, we'll get a much more detailed version in the long form, but the synopsis pretty much is, you want these 2 men to be in the right position, and then just simply talk to Cleophas after the whole thing is over. Bingo, bango, bongo, you now have Crossing Souls. Like, don't forget to talk to Redento, or else you're definitely not. If you don't talk to Redento, you are going to have problems. Once Cleophas is actually offed himself, defenestrated himself. Oh, and for those who don't know what defenestration means, it's basically a fancy term for being tossed out of a window to die. By, like, being defenestrated from... Sorry, let me use some names. Joey defenestrated, defenestrated Jacob from the many windows of the church. That is what defenestration means. Yep. Don't cry, Redento.
Showeth us the continuing.
No need to cry anymore.
Oh, sins are mine.
Be at peace. Yep, escorting Redento gives you another rosary knot, which you totally want, and, oh yeah, we totally got this by being nice people, and not by, being complete and utter jerks. I mean, we were helping Redento, we just happened to have to use him to get an achievement. Totally nice of us. Instead of inspiring a man to continue onward, we scared him into doing what he was supposed to do. Ugh. How dare we? Actually, yes, how dare we? Right. Let's go turn in our rosary knot. And then we can actually, all we have to do is go collect that mask, and then we're good. We can, complete the game. Because we have the Custodian of Sin, which makes us eligible for ending A.
Now let return. May your
Heart be free of sin. Yep. Suppose what we're basically gonna do at this point is just... We really don't need the 9th rosary bead. It's nice to have, but it ain't required. Now we're gonna put on the big bead of red wax. Give us just an extra little bit of health for the upcoming trials that are left over. Which really are a grand total of 3. So, we have an hour to do this. And Chrysantha can easily eat up a whole hour by herself. It's like, yum, give me your clock. I'll clean it out for you. Suppose we'll want to make sure we have as many flasks as we can that are upgraded, because we actually almost are able to restore a fervor bar completely off of the flasks we have. Hello there. Good. I believe we have the maximum amount of health we're supposed to have now. Right. Here's the Mask of Dolphos. The man who is obsessed with the purity of silver. We've seen this all before. Yes. Looking at your face gives me a conniption, Escobar. Yeah, the very last thing we're gonna do before we go up the elevator and complete our business with Chrysantha is go back to Albero. Make sure we upgrade the flask.
The miracle has long...
Take this.
Oh, we have the last rosary knot. Yay. Now we'll go right back, upgrade that, and we have a defensive item, which will probably... I don't know. We'll probably use the amethyst in that slot. Well, we'd probably use the silver grape first, and then the consecrated amethyst. Yes, please, give me your tears. All of them. We have like 39k.
Do not.
I've not heard him say that before. Did we never see his dialogue? Oh no!
With this quicksilver. With this quicksilver.
We've got our completely upgraded flasks now. And yes, these two men are functionally... Well, I can see him breathing. So he's clearly not dead, but, you know, Nascimento has bit the dust for hopefully the last time. Now, we need to find ourselves a blood font before moving on. And I'm just gonna check this real quick. Make sure it's not important. Okay, it's just notices from, it's notices from the creator of, the capital punishment package I put that, that I'm using for a later project. They're changing the UI and stuff, which which makes me glad, you know, that I haven't started up the project yet. Because if the layout's gonna change and like all sorts of other stuff is gonna change, there's kind of no real reason to... I don't want to start a project and then immediately have to turn around and start over again. I don't want to do that. It isn't like Elden Ring, or Elden Ring Reforged, where it's constantly updating. And so there's no real point in delaying the inevitable. You might as well just keep up with the updates. Now imagine once Shadows of the Erdtree drops and I do get access to that DLC, I will I'll park. I won't actually install the DLC. Like, I'll hold onto the cash and buy it when the Elden Ring Reforged team has transitioned ERR over to the DLC. Nice, nice, nice. Quickly, get up there. Please tell me the refill is cheap. And we have one more vessel. 4 fully charged flasks. Here we go. Land ho, I guess. We've done everything we can. Except for the rosary bead. Or the rosary knot. That's the last thing we need to do. And then we can spend our remaining... Well, we have infinite time, theoretically. At least until I have to get some sleep. But my hope is to try to close this out within the hour. And not have to...
Now let...
The last mystery, ma'am, actually.
The mystery. My task is complete. I do not know where I will go. My body of blue.
Alright, and we will put the... We will put the silver grape in that slot. So now we'll get to the shrine, or the mea culpa. No, the Purdue. We'll get to a Purdue that is closest to where we're trying to go. And then replace this heart. Inventory. Change out. The apoditic heart will unlock the final form of the sword. It cannot be equipped with other hearts. Are you sure you want to equip it? Yes. We cannot do ending C without it. and their sword heart cannot be changed anymore. So now it becomes necessary for us to like change one of these for a reliquary, so that we have a way to generate our fervor easily during the Chrysantha fight. All right, up here. Oh, I'm getting rather excited. Let's do this, Chrysantha.
Penitent one in sleeplessness, carrying the guilty sword. You have committed the most serious. We have been entrusted with putting an end to your mission. I, Chrysantha in Penitence, excommunicate you, expel you, execrate you, with the blessing of our miracle of the greatest pain. And thus shall your name...
Before that, Chrysantha, a drink. A toast to your shattered heart and what will soon be a wounded soul. Oh, no, no. Oh. Wrong prayer. Wrong prayer. The penitent one said peace. He said bye-bye. Chrysantha scares me. I'm in danger. Danger. Thanks, Nikachu. Thanks, Nikachu and his crowd of his group of followers. I wasn't there, but I watched the VOD where danger became lexicon among his channel, and it has rubbed off on me big time.
Penitent one in sleepness, carrying we have been I, and thus shall...
I believe we aren't going to be... My reaction times. Oh no, pay attention. That is not a lot of health to try to survive on.
That sword you wield, I will sing that I must escape the kiss of its steel, as it is wholly tainted by the heresy of its bearer. The great ones, from the eternal processions, demand that I should battle until the three. The high voices proclaim that your execution cannot be delayed, so I fear. Not while they're...
Now you're gonna be faster, aren't you? Nice. Ugh, she came in with a cheeky hit from behind. Grunting and groaning. I don't want to take a break. Well, I'll take a break after the next attempt. That would be about 1 hour in. And then we really should try to keep all of our fervor for phase 2 after that bit of dialogue is exchanged.
Penitent one in carry. We have been.
Yes, we know. Penitent one in sleeplessness. Okay, yep, I should not have. That is a bad time to try to pray. Alright, we're taking the break. I need to take it now. Alright, you guys know the deal. 5 minutes, 1 minute and 30 seconds of ad time. Take a break. Get a stretch. Have a snack. Cuddle with your loved one. Something along those lines. And I will see you at the end of these 5 minutes. I am back. So sorry about that. We have 2 hurdles. Because I really don't consider the last Son of the Miracle to be a hurdle. He's a tedious fight, but I wouldn't call him hard. We need to conquer this one, Chrysantha. And the last one, the platforming section with Escobar, because that has some hidden complications. We bore witness to that during the first playthrough. You guys will get to see them again. All right, Chrysantha, let's duel. Bad time.
The hive, the 3. The hive also. Not while
then. That was just bad. You really don't want to be changing prayers during that fight. It's just bad. I mean, you can. You could certainly be better than me. I'm bad at doing that. At least, specifically for Chrysantha, I am terrible at it. I'm probably okay during boss fights like Kiersey or Serpes for changing prayers. I don't have a problem. Chrysantha, you really just don't want to be sapping your focus by hitting the pause button even once.
Penitent one carrying. We have been and
let's get aggressive. Gotta pick the right times for the prayer. I have to change it up. I need every drop of health I can get. No, I can't afford it. I can't make any mistake. Well, I can make mistakes. The problem is, my performance suffers when I say I can't, because it makes my performance anxiety really swell up. So instead of saying I can't, I should just say it's really difficult to do, but I can do it. You gotta find ways to defeat your own anxiety, people. Not let it, like, pincer you in. And make, or find yourself feeling unable to do anything except acquiesce to the anxiety.
Penitent carrying the guilt we have been, and...
Which prayer do we have active? Too early. I need to be careful. I can't pray immediately. If I do, I die.
Not while...
Yup. And that's exactly why I was trying to preserve my health total and wasn't doing a very good job. So that I could maybe, no, I don't, never mind. All the little tiny hang-ups are not important. None of them matter. We will get through this. It's just gonna take time. And it's gonna take me playing very, 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 very well. But I can do it. We've done it once, we can do it again.
Penitent carrying the... We have been... and...
Are we getting 20k for... Interesting. Alright, get away from her. Alright, we have enough health now.
That sword, the high of the three. The high. Not wild.
There we go. Not doing it. She wears me down too fast. I have to spend some amount of time parrying her. It's good to know I can essentially force phase 2, though. Not today, game. Told you, the real time eater, and I'm heading down instead of up. Great. The real time eater is Chrysanta, because Chrysanta requires good play. Like better play than the last Son of the Miracle. And Escobar doesn't, and I would argue the final form of Escobar still doesn't require as much good consistent gameplay as, well, I shouldn't say not as good consistent gameplay. Chrysanta demands that you get good at combat mechanics. If you do not, you are not doing ending scene. And unfortunately, we've equipped the heart. We don't have a choice but to do this now. I forget you could just gap close. That was bad. All right, I don't have good health now, so I have to block her.
The high of the three. The high so. Not one.
I can't react to her. I just have to be able to take the hit so I can retaliate. I will be able to counter her, but I have to keep. I don't know. I just don't. I'm trained. My eyes are trained on the wrong part of the screen, or my reaction time has to be way better than it is. And at 31 or nearly 31, I'm not sure I have it anymore. I'm not sure I have it anymore. But I'm gonna do my best anyway. That's all you can do.
Penitent carry we have and
Really? Tiny little chip hit like that?
That's the high. The three.
Yep,
The high voice.
the three virtues. All right.
Not while there.
What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, headphone users. I'm extremely sorry. I am so sorry. I gotta remember to control myself. I couldn't help but exclaim what was happening. I blocked the strike and then got struck by lightning and died. And it happened so fast that it wasn't funny. I didn't really have any time to mentally prepare myself. I knew Chrysanta did that. I just didn't think I'd ever be falling afoul of it.
Penitent Harry, we have been and
Too early. Too early again. Yeah, just die. Just die. Just perish. Just perish. Told you, Chrysanta eats up our time. She is a hard. She is the really hard encounter. The Son of the Miracle and even the final form of Escobar are they're battles of patience. I can do that. Chrysanta is the battle of technical skill, and if you don't have the technical skill or you don't have any way of blocking the hits like you're supposed to, you die. I need more defense. And I'm just not getting it somewhere. I don't technically need the wheel. I would much rather have a defensive item right now. Where is it? I'm looking for something. It's not the silver grape. It's the in-between the dove skull and the silver grape. There's an item in the middle between these two that also increases defense rather substantially. I can't find it, but maybe I might be able to make the prayer faster.
Penitent Harry, we have been and
That's better. don't want to be blocking that upper. That is bad gameplay. Am I gonna be able, is that gonna speed up her prayer enough that I don't have to worry about it? Yes, okay. I was about to say, you gotta use everything in your arsenal. Oh my god. She sits there and spams that at half health. Good to know. I have to time my prayers and not let my health get too low. And we gotta change the prayer on screen. Ugh, terrible. I guess, no, not really. We don't have to do that. We just have to go through 2 lever presses. My own skill. Alright, not happening. Yeah, it's gotta be right at the entrance. My own skill is probably going to make us sit here an extra hour. It's just a warning. It's something I've already accepted. I accepted it some time ago. You guys should do the same. I might have to just tune out and not even look at chat. I might literally have to do that. Because that is one lingering anxiety in my mind, is just, am I missing chat? Am I missing chat? Am I missing something important that needs to be addressed or talked about? Think I'll do that. Think I'll lock down in silence. My apologies.
That's the high of the three. The high voice. Not wild.
Oh, I just was being stupid. I was being very stupid. I'd like to end it tonight. I'd like to end this tonight. I'm not going to, am I? Gonna have to come back tomorrow. Not push it, because my brain... I am my own worst enemy. As I've come to realize, the more anxious I get about being anxious, the more I think myself into being anxious. So you know what? I'm just gonna shut down, stop worrying about it. Viewership and numbers are gonna be what they're gonna be. I'm just gonna play.
Penitent one in tarrying, we have been entrusted.
For anyone else going on this journey with me, I apologize that I couldn't make it better somehow. Okay.
That's the high of the three. The high so. Not.
You end today, Chrysanta.
Go on! Purge my soul bitten by the miracle! This pain that I feel, it is deeper, more ancient. The guilt you carry has broken something inside of me. My faith, my soul is wounded. I will now walk to the chapel where it all began, where the first kneeling took place, your first step towards atonement. Now leave me alone with my deep wound.
Okay, 260. We definitely would go overtime, but I'm more than happy to take half an hour over or 45 minutes over than, 5 hours. Sorry. I don't know if people heard the first sneeze, but I definitely had 2 more waiting in the wings. Alright. We only have 2 more modes to look at, and then, or 2 more bosses to fight, and then it'll be over. It will be over. And then I'll sort of show you my plans regarding the next project. I'm gonna focus on making this one, the ending of this one, a good one.
What you seek lies that which proclaimed itself behind those doors. The journey has been, although I have been penitent one.
Thank you, Viridiana. Thank you. Now, instead of the silver grape, we will want the consecrated amethyst.
In my dream, Guardian, I am that nothing apart know.
Yes, you will know everything of us soon
Now
enough.
Your sword, them hurt. I bless you.
Alright. That magic spell definitely does last longer, but... Good, we have a combo that actually works. Get out of here, Escobar.
Now you...
Is the true son of the miracle, huh? I think I was caught in a charge animation, which means I'm gonna be stuck for at least the next minute. Okay, change prayers. Nice. We've seen this giant magic sword before. Let's switch back to Tianto here. That was bad gameplay. Might even cost me. I'm dead. Yep, that cost me. Now I have to do that again. If nothing else, you know, don't rush these fights. We didn't rush them the first time. I'm kind of rushing now because I feel the palpitations of moving on to a new project. They're right there in the air. It's hard to resist, but resist it I must. For if I do not resist, we will never get to it, because we'll be too busy dealing with Escobar. Oh, are you kidding me? It's in phase 2? Ah, now we have half the amount to work with. Alright, I guess you better play it patient. Nice.
Now.
Yep. Son of the true miracle. How about the son of the false miracle, huh? How about the false prophet himself? There it is, the guilt fragment. Let's claim it. Okay, switch prayers. Nice. And I'm getting turboed. Wow, that is awful. That is awful. Yeah, cannot recover health during that. I actually think Zarabanda is intended to be used during either the magic or I'm sorry, the magic projectiles, or to be used during the fireball section. I suppose we'll try Zarabanda. You can only brute force the guy so much. Alright, Escobar.
No. Now may your
And let's change out let's get the drop of coagulated ink. Okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. No, that doesn't work. Nope, Zarabanda does not work for that stuff. Alright, well, in that case, the drop of coagulated ink doesn't do anything with Tiento to your thorned hairs, so we might as well... You know, having no tears is incredibly fitting, fitting end for us. We have no tears left to shed, after all. Let's do it, then. We're using our sword a lot anyway. My play is very bad, by the way. And you know what? It's almost just as fitting, seeing as how I played like garbage to start, and we end this by also playing like garbage. It's fitting. It's ironic.
Now may your
The whole phrase, may my hands not forget thy wrong prayer. Let's fix that. It's fitting. Yeah, if you sit there and hold X, you can totally just stand there stuck in place. Oh, that attack's rather rare. Take it, Escobar. Take my fury. All of it.
now.
Need a picture of Chandra Nalar's face when she is at her angriest. That was bad. I take another hit like that, I'm absolutely done. I died because I wasn't paying attention. We're actually, all things considered, I mean, my gameplay might be bad, and Blasphemous might be breaking at the seams, and begging me to uninstall it, that I don't have to do this, but I do. We do. This victory is for us. This victory is for us.
My God, I am not a part, no.
We're actually not doing that bad for my time estimates. I mentioned to my folks that I'd probably be at least an hour over. This is probably the time I can actually maybe use that. Well, maybe not right in this, you know what? It's fine. We really don't want to be using Seda Dolorosa to extend our life. We really just want Tiento Tier Thorned Hairs up the whole time. Like I said, this prayer is cracked. It's broken. It completely invalidates every challenge in the game. I don't know if it invalidates it. I guess the whole point of a single player experience, it still needs to be somewhat overpowered. I don't know if the devs intended Tiento to be as strong as it is. Take it, Escobar. Alright, I gotta pay attention now. This is the most important time to pay attention. The final phase. At least the final main phase. Phase 3 special. Let's say that. Alright, you want to meander close, sword? Alright, yep, just take your time. I hear it, so I'll go ahead and refresh. Okay. See? Told you. I told everyone so. The last son of the miracle it wasn't really going to take up that much of our time. I sure hope I didn't have to go talk to Chrysanta again. You've already seen this.
You have that, and now only you.
Yep, I already know. Should be able to make it to this throne, and then we should get ending C. We should be able to fight Escobar a third time. One more time. Why is it wrong? Something went wrong. I knew something went wrong. I feel like I needed to talk to Chrysanta right there. Please tell me I can fight Escobar one more time. Yep.
And thus...
Yeah, I definitely didn't get the right ending. I forgot to talk to Chrysanta again. But we got the reliquary. This was not the intended way I wanted to get it, but we got it. Pilgrimage. We want to go back here. Alright, let's fix that. We went through all that effort not to get ending, just to get ending A instead. I hate to waste everyone's time, but I want to get... I said I would give you guys ending C. I meant it. Used to having my mobility, gosh darn it. In my haste, I seem to have forgotten that I needed to go talk to Chrysanta and
Something has changed, something unfathomable. Something.
Once again, my mask of blindness meets your silent will. Do not worry on my account. It is true, your sword and you. Guilt and penance in Holy Communion. Only you both can put an end to this eternal sorrow. Penitent one, there is something greater than the Mother Church. It is that which can... I'm speaking of the Supreme Trinity, the High Rules. They can be found on the other side. Only a soul in supreme suffering can obtain supreme absolution. Now you are marked by the four wounds. Perform your final penance, the eternal precept.
okay, yes, I knew I didn't know. I didn't remember I forgot something. Alright, now that we have the Holy Wound of Abnegation, I believe I even said something to the effect of, let's get the Wound of Abnegation, and I said it incorrectly. That never materialized. Yeah, we have the correct sword heart on. Let's go to the deambulatory. Should I have that key item now? It allows you to walk beyond the turned throne. the final phase of the pilgrimage to a land of palliums and velvet that were forever denied to the Pontiff Escobar. It's only the fourth wound that makes the soul suffer in such a way that goes beyond repentance as an act and beyond guilt as a perpetual state. It is only the fourth that represents the deepest and most forbidden pain, the greatest and truest wound of the lost soul, the wound of Eventide. Alright, we're fighting Escobar again. Hooray! Okay, so half an hour. You know what? We're still doing okay on time. Alright, Escobar. That's right, I came back to beat you up again. How does that make you feel?
Now,
Nice. Yeah, we're getting comboed to death. I can't make a single error. I cannot make a single error, because if I do, we die. Alright. Phase 2. Yep, I was too low on health and was too far away. I really, with those pink missiles, those magic missiles basically is what I'm going to call them, you want to find a place to stand. They tend to shoot in diagonals, so if you just find where they cross, you should be good to go. It just feels like you have little room to stand. Alright, let's do it again.
My God, I am not part. No.
You will know everything of me, eventually, Escobar. Oh no, okay. That's right. Take your magic and flee, old man. You will awaken, and then you will be defeated, just like before. Like I said, I'm going to teach you this lesson again, old man. That is so... That has become quite the appropriate meme. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, so like right underneath them, and then as the health gets lower, you'll want to stand a little bit. It becomes tighter. It's not that you can't stand there. And I got knocked into oblivion. Close shut the jaws of oblivion. I'm sorry, Patrick Stewart. I did not mean to evoke your visage into this fight, but I cannot help but I can't say oblivion anymore without thinking of it. You know, that's what I get for faffing about in the middle of the fight. I deserve this. I deserve it. I'm determined to get us that ending. No breaks. Unless, you know, if I gotta answer nature's call, I'm doing it. But other than that, or, you know, if my legs start hurting because DVT, or any of those other things, you know, I'm gonna get up. But otherwise, no breaks, no pause. Let's just do it. Escobar. You can I me later when we're not fighting each other. No. No magic missiles today, old man. None of them.
Now you...
I suppose one nice thing about that guilt fragment being there is we get somewhat of a refill between phases, which is always nice. Or, like, as the phases transition. Okay. Move. Okay. Get the... I almost one-cycled him. Okay. Come on. Give me a platform up. All right. Oh. And now here is probably the point where we actually want that wheel. Yep, we already know about climbing this hill. We have done it 2 times already.
The crate, that, and now only you.
All of it. Every last drop of guilt. We have the wound of abnegation. We have the wound of abnegation, which makes us absolutely itchy.
Here we are, the miracle. As to what do you hope to find here? The path of paths. Now let your body, like mine, this will be your final resting place. There is no point in recoiling from the desires of the all-knowing.
Oh, we are forbidden. Our prayers are forbidden. Hot, 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 hot. That's some twisted stuff you got going on, Escobar. I'm waiting for Chrysanta to show up. Yep. And we don't get any.
There is no point in recoiling from the desires of the all-knowing and all-powerful.
Full miracle. Indeed, because I cannot use any of my prayers. I really just gotta get away from him when he does this. Should appear on the other side. Nope, never mind. Dead. You're stuck in this loop until we die.
There is no point in recoiling from the desires of the all-knowing and all
Also dead.
powerful miracle.
Escobar, is magic the only thing you know how to do?
Behind me, Penitent. Take cover in my crimson bindings.
I think I have to do the whole segment over again.
There is no point in recoiling from the desires of the all-knowing and all-powerful Miracle.
I really gotta stop playing sloppy. And I'm not allowed to use any prayers.
There is no point in
So this makes it very difficult.
Of the all-knowing and all-powerful Miracle.
I gotta get away. Should appear on the left now. Nope, of course not. Nope. What am I remembering differently about this fight that I'm not remembering now?
Desires of the all-knowing and all-powerful Miracle.
Should appear, yeah. Going forward. I like how there's like no typical death animation, because this is literally scripted as a platforming event. Oh, yeah, you don't even technically die.
There is no point in recoiling from the desires of the all-knowing and all-powerful Miracle.
No, not. Yeah, this is a lot harder on this difficulty.
There is no point in recoiling from the desires of the all-knowing and all-powerful Miracle. Bleed for a whispered blood brings us true sanctity.
Behind me!
Should be to the left. Nope, right instead.
What is this code that is born of my entrails? Mine, the being.
Penitent one!
I don't think so. Die.
My final tie will go, and now I will sink down here.
Escobar is no more, forever. Thank you,
The Guardian
Chrysanta.
has fallen. The final truth. Go forward now, through the embroidered...
Yes, thank you for telling us what we need to do. Even though we already know what we're supposed to do.
Penitent one.
Bringing guilt.
Breaking all. For very.
That is not our reflection.
That.
Yep. Yada yada. I'm not really interested in listening to your prattle.
You have come to.
Destroying us.
Making us cast down. And so the. In life and in.
Buried under layers of ash.
Execrated invisible. There is no penance that can exonerate this sin.
I wouldn't
It
be.
is the price to pay.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Maybe the ultimate price to pay is absolving the miracle in the first place. Negating it. We don't need a miracle. We just need ourselves. Besides, the reason this man couldn't be free to pass on is this man was not free to pass because you existed. I believe we're like the shell of that man that was being crucified up there. We were the fragment of his guilt. I like how Deogracius was literally holding his foot. That's great. That's a nice little touch. Like, yes, I'll help too. I'm not really particularly interested. And of course, we get to see this again. This is just a showing of what Blasphemous 2 will probably have in store for us. As we were supposed to have defeated the High Wills, and maybe that is the case, but why would there not just be a nice, clean, happy ending? Now, there's no reason to ascend again. No reason at all. Reliquary of the Sorrowful Heart. It retains in its bosom the mark of a fulfilled penance. It burdens the heart of its bearer with true guilt, turning the bile flasks into receptacles of pure liquid fervor. To obtain forgiveness for the sin committed, the repentant must choose his penance and carry it along the path of blame until the final reconciliation with the Father. Each path of blame is unique and belongs only to the penitent who chooses and follows it. It will remain marked in his memory as scars on his own body in the face of a great wound. Only in this way will he obtain victory over sin. That's it. Let's exit to main menu. Now, I'll show you the Sacred Sorrow. So, while I'm not particularly interested in this, I do want to show how we can do it. So, notice we do not have the Apoditic Heart. We only have one of our other Mea Culpa Hearts. Also notice, we can equip them at will. Yeah, this is just a different mode altogether. We do not know what boss lies ahead, so let's pick out some core, rosary beads to use. We want health, fervor, excuse me. We want the ability to generate our prayers. We also want power. We want speed and power. Then, in terms of our prayers, well, there's only one I could think to use, and that's well, actually, it's probably Debla of the Lights. Let's get to work. Easy. Okay, yeah, this is the boss rush mode. So, we can do all the boss rushes, and we will get access to, we don't get access to much. This is something I feel would probably be more relegated to short form. I don't really want to spend a whole bunch of time on this that isn't in, like, video form. But hey, if you like Blasphemous enough to replay it over and over and over, then this would be how you do it. Because you can only replay the story so many times before you've done everything there is to do. The boss rush is just a way to extend the life of the game a little bit further for you. Not much more to say other than that. And of course, Pilgrim Mode is the new game version with the new game levels of stats and health. True Torment would be, you know, the ascended version of those bosses. I'll probably play my favorite boss and then I'll, let this go. I just wanted to show that this is here. Nice, we beat her with her own magic. Easy. Oh. 1 minute and 50 seconds to beat 3 bosses. Disgusting. Let's exit the main menu. We don't need this. So. That is Blasphemous, folks. And you know what? I'm not going to count the talking as part of our conclusion. We beat this within, and I said we would have an hour. You know, that we'd probably be here an extra hour. And I said I would take 30 to 45 minutes. Taking 30 to 45 minutes is really, really, it's good. I'm glad we were able to fit our projections on that. All right. Episode 26 is the last episode of the streamed content over the course of the summer. So from about June onward, I'll try to get the short form for these or the edited long form for these put together. Based on all the knowledge I have of the short form not of the short form of the game, Blasphemous. And, you know, I'll have a collated guide for you guys. Or at least I'll try to. And unlike in the long form, it's like, we're going to do 100%. We may not go for all the achievements, but we're going to do 100%. With the long form, I will try to get all the achievements. That way, you know, it's an actual 100% guide. There are 100% guides out there, but I figured these are nice capstones that I can put on our Let's Plays that we do on stream. I don't know about Elden Ring, though. That is a beast of a different color. But stuff like this, I could probably put together some long form if I'm given enough time to do it. Well, next time on Wednesday, I'll probably give 24 to 48 extra hours for votes. So, for patrons, for you Discord peeps, you got 2 days. I'm gonna put a new notice in Discord for that. Got 2 days if you want to vote. There's still time, but after those 2 days, I gotta get ready to download files for the new game. I don't want to be waiting until the last minute to do that. So I have to impose a time limit of some kind. If you want to be part of the voting process, a Twitch Prime sub will get you into the Discord. But a tier 1 is probably going to be what I ask for, because that's about the same price the patrons pay. So I have voting rated at $3 on Patreon. All you need is 1 to get into the Discord. So I'm going to evaluate a tier 1 sub as being the prerequisite in order to vote, with some exceptions. If you become a mod, if I trust you enough to be a mod, you get to vote. But that's neither here nor there. Main idea is basically anywhere between $3 and $5 will get you the ability to vote on games. So far, it looks like Mass Effect is winning. So if you guys like long RPGs or RPG series with many side quests and, you know, the potential for romance, and you'll like the game. I like Mass Effect. I have a very specific goal in mind if Mass Effect is what wins. If not, if it's Capital Punishment, for example, then I'll have some specific goals in mind. And if it's Elden Ring Reforged, like people like it enough to see 2 days of it, then, you know, we'll get 2 days to work faster toward completing Elden Ring Reforged, which means we can also start investigating some other mods that are currently out there right now, which is just fantastic. Because Elden Ring has the potential to be one of the best games to mod in existence. Perhaps one of the best places to cultivate a modding community. Other than that, I want to thank you guys for being part of the series. 26 episodes in, I'm glad to have it done. I hope everybody enjoyed it as much as I did, even though it wasn't the most consistent series, and we definitely went weeks or even a month at a time without playing it. I do love Blasphemous. It's a nice platformer, and once you get used to all the mechanics and you're willing to accept that sometimes life just sucks in Blasphemous, then you can have a good time. To sweeten the pot, it even has plenty of allegories and references to Spanish history. Like, if you want to know about many of the references that are in Blasphemous, the Game Kitchen is, I believe, a Spanish indie company. So a lot of the art and a lot of the style direction is based off of I think in Blasphemous 1, it mostly takes place around the Spanish Catholic Church, but there may also be some just references, like Our Lady of the Charred Visage, to Spanish history as a whole. So if you're Spanish, or you want to learn more about Spanish history, even if it's just a fraction of it, go look at the references for this game. Go do your digging. Go to Wikipedia. Go to go to history or like geographic or something. Discovery. Some kind of resource that collates all of the historical truths that involve the stuff in this game. And I think you will be surprised at just how disturbing it is, but also how on the nose the game gets to allude to those points in history or those brutal occurrences happening in time without saying it outright. That I believe Our Lady of the Charred Visage is the closest the game gets to just outright saying what a reference is without actually saying it. There are enough differences between the actual person who the Our Lady of the Charred Visage was modeled off of and the boss herself that they're not quite the same. The reason their faces burn are for two entirely different reasons. And that is more than enough to delineate them from each other. That's about as much as I'll say about it. I encourage you guys to look at it for yourselves. Draw your own conclusions. Either be inspired or terrified or mortified or angry or amazed by the stories and references that occur. And most of the stuff that's in here, you probably don't want to be amazed by it. You probably want to be flabbergasted by it, but you get what I'm trying to say. The history is definitely worth a read, and I highly recommend checking it out. So, shout outs. I've gabbed at you long enough in terms of my final remarks about the game. I love it. If you're a fan of hardcore action platformers that have a Metroidvania element to them, check this one out. It is worth your time, and the DLCs are free. The Game Kitchen put a lot of hard work into this, and they deserve every bit of support that you can muster for Blasphemous 2, which got delayed due to the pandemic. It's awful. But the game and the company are amazing. So, I have two shout-outs for you. Two places. Two streamers that I will recommend that you check out for today. The first one is, if you guys like people... I am probably messing up the spelling right now. If you guys like generally relaxing streamers that play a small chunk or small variety of games, but may have a focus on one or another, check out Squillakilla. He is currently playing Resident Evil 4. It's their first playthrough, so if you like horror, if you like nitty-gritty horror with fantastical, either scientific or pseudoscientific elements, check out Resident Evil 4, and check out Squillakilla. Probably worth a watch. If, however, you're looking for something more on the nose for what we're watching, check out Lobos Jr. He's a popular Twitch streamer, entertainer, and content creator. Right now, he is currently doing Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. Ooh, I might check that out later, off camera. But, he is definitely also worth the watch. Both of these streamers are popular. They have many people that watch them. That might be the only drawback if you prefer, streamers with a smaller, audience size. But don't let that detract from the streamers or the games. That's more of a hallmark of what kinds of people tend to be on Twitch than anything else. Yeah, that's it. This has been 26 episodes of a wonderful Let's Play. I enjoyed making it for you. I hope you enjoyed watching it. I hope every episode is to your liking. Once I have the time, I'll get episode 9. It's in 4 parts. I'll have that up on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, if you want to watch the VODs for any of this, check out Swirling Vortex 09 on YouTube. That's my on YouTube. That is my YouTube channel. And I store the VODs for our streams over there. As long as they're incomplete pieces. Sometimes they're not incomplete pieces, and then I gotta download the VODs. But for myself and edit them. But I will have episode 9 edited at some point. Stay tuned for that. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you for any conversation. Thank you for any follows. Thank you for just lurking. Thank you for just being here. That already is more than enough. No financial support is ever required, and I will always make content for you with or without any kind of financial support. I'm gonna be here for the long haul unless something happens to me. You have my word on that. My name is Coin, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven. You could call me any of those three things, and this has been our last Blasphemous episode together. I look forward to what will probably be Mass Effect, but I'll await with bated breath on what our next game title will be. Next time you Twitch folks will see me, it will be playing Elden Ring Reforged. For those of you that are going to be on YouTube, http://www.youtube.com/swirlingvortex09. We're going to be playing Grim Dawn on Friday. Look forward to that. Grim Dawn's a fun time. Alrighty, you guys are welcome in my halls anytime. Anytime at all. Rain or shine. Sleet, snow, or hail. You're always welcome here. Where we can drink, be merry, and have fine conversation. And with that, thank you guys again. I'll see you guys Friday for YouTube or Sunday for Twitch. And with that, take care and bye-bye.